I'm just cis now. You saw that? I wish it was that easy. God. Imagine realizing I'm trans. Wait, wait, is this showing up this too? Okay, yeah, I even made money on this. Holy shit, I'm just like, I'm making money, chat. Holy shit. You're what? Yeah, I'm trans, didn't you know? I'm a train. The shock! Stop! That's so fucking funny though. Holy shit, you guys are funny. You guys are funny as fuck. You're the silliest owl I know. How many owls do you know? How many owls do you know? Do you know a lot of owls? Imagine knowing like lots of owls. Like imagine knowing more than one owl. Why would you like ever want to know more than one owl? Am I not enough for you? Just turn this on you. I'm just gonna turn this on you. Am I not enough? Am I not enough, chat? Enough? I always find it so funny that people are talking about like Superman's like not woke and shit. And it's like Superman's about a fucking immigrant. Like the entire movie is about an immigrant who like immigrated to Earth, and people are like, they're good though. Chat, did you hear that they're starting like early trials for like an actual cure for HIV? That's pretty fucking insane, actually. We got the cure for HIV before GTA 6. I love cum. I really had some of my comments during the Demi situation. They're like, aren't you that streamer that thank you for the 45 bits. Aren't you that streamer who had sex on stream? Aren't you that streamer? Yeah. That's literally what I got. Aren't you that streamer who fucked on camera?
Morning, sir. Come on now, boy.
Of course, instead of thingy like you're supposed to, I punch them. It's either you gotta choose between me getting on Twitter or me streaming, and like obviously my stream's gonna win in the end, so I get to be parasocial with my chat. I get to talk about dicks with my chat instead of being on Twitter and staring at people, like having fun. I'm like one of the kids that like you pass a carnival and like you see all the people having fun in the carnival, and I'm just like, I want to go to that. I can't go to that. I'm like that. I'm like one of those. I'm like one of those people. I'm one of those kids. You can have ADHD if you want it. Does not open this side. Aww. Smack, smack. Don't let anybody say you can't have ADHD. Nobody can stop you from having ADHD if you really want it. What's up, Roxanne? Wait, Roxanne, were you the one that was on stream with Nyara the other day? I think I followed you. Okay. You have a very cute voice. You have a very cute voice. You're very cute. You're very cute. I want you to know that. I want you to know you're very cute. I actually followed you from that stream. I did not. What do you mean? I just said you. No, I'm saying you're cute, but like I don't know about your voice. I mean, are you that one streamer that mentioned Yara? I'm Yara's best friend. Yeah, me and Yara are besties. So I probably mentioned Yara a lot. What's up, dear? Bad Whooith, no genociding the universe for zero benefit. But what if I want to? What if I want to? Best Grill, you said hello. Whooith VTuber. Wait, why did you spell like that? VTuber and Truber. It's like saber. You spelled like saber. I couldn't lift anything. I'm a weak bitch.
Same.
That's what I was laughing about, how people are always talking about how, like, trans women have, like, huge advantages in sports and stuff, and it's like, within, like, 6 months of me starting my transition,
What's up, chat?
my wife was able to overpower me, and she's named Kira. She should simply change their name so I can be mine. Yes, please. You want the last 3 digits on the back of my credit card? I didn't understand. Hello, how is everyone doing? Sorry I'm late. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna go live at all. But here I am. I'm here. I exist. What is going on, everyone? Hello. What's going on? It's the second silly. What's up, silly as well? Hello. What's up, Shin? Shin grabbed the first. Congrats. What's up, Franklin? What's up, Arissa? Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak, Shin. How you guys doing? Hello. Existing too. Hey, what's up, me cereal? Yeah, existing. Yeah, something come up like right before my stream, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna like. Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if I was gonna go live or not, so I like preemptively canceled my stream, and then I realized like we got done, and I was like, I might as well go live. Also, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so yeah, I have shit I gotta do. I do have some stuff on Friday as well, but I should be good for stream. I'm not sure though. What's up, Fight? Hi, hello. I'm considering taking my makeup off before I jump into stream fully. I might do that real quick. Might as well. No point of sitting here with fucking makeup on if I'm not even gonna have my camera on. But how is everyone's day? How is everyone's Wednesday? It's no longer Tuesday, it is now Wednesday. It's not a Tuesday. Chat, everyone was so fucking nice today. I don't know what happened. Like it was like a super good day. I don't know why, but like a lot of people were like giving me compliments and trying to talk to me a lot, which is weird because normally when I'm at work, people just leave me alone. What the fuck kind of comment is that? Was your meat tunnel functioning? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck kind of comment is that? Got exploded. Exploded. Sorry, I'm like trying to wipe off my makeup too. Anyway, motherfucker just threw me for a loop there. Sending hate from Germany. Why would you want to be hateful to me from Germany? I actually wasn't sure if that one was like being serious or not. You're just not dealing with it? Okay. The people that go from here's the evidence to hey nameless yeah. Yeah, we're just existing today. I completely lost my train of thought because yeah, that one threw me for a loop. That was so random. But yeah, people were just being like super nice today. I don't know why. I had like some cis woman randomly ask me like compliment me a bunch, and I'm like, I don't even know how to do that in this situation. Like when you get complimented by like when you get girl compliments, it's like I don't know how to react to this. Like I even asked my wife, and she said she doesn't really know either. She just like awkwardly says thank you, and like that's like, aren't you like meant to like find something that you know you like about them and like compliment back or something? But apparently no. We're all fucking awkward. Who just walks into a room and spreads hate? Nazis. Nazis. Am I getting hate rated? You got 3 for 3. Mm. Yeah, they only come in when I don't have my camera on. No, occasionally I get hate when I'm got my camera on and they like they don't know what to say.
Your day was going good. Now it's fucking people being mean.
The day was well. To be fair, I'm not actually reading what they're saying really because I don't have my glasses on, so I can't really read it. I'm just kind of guessing what they're saying. But yeah. And anyway, I got compliments from some cis woman. That was really nice. And then I got hit on by like this masked lesbian, like this black masked lesbian at work, and she was like asking me like what I do and stuff, and like being like super interested in um her friend was like egging her on. She'd come talk to me. It was kind of funny to watch. And then she's like, "Well, I gotta go. My ride's leaving me. I hope to see you around." And she like gives me the up down look. I'm like, okay. It was cute. It's always like a nice feeling when because normally I only get hit on by like old men. I'm still like wiping off makeup chat. But yeah, we had that, and then we had some fucking I had some old man fucking walk by me, and he's like, "Hey, beautiful." I'm like, "Oh my god, ew." Day ruined. Dude was like twice my age. Day ruined. Don't forget to report those accounts. By the way, you can get them banned pretty much immediately. Yeah, old people are creepy sometimes. Especially if you're a woman in like retail and stuff. You have to deal with like old people being weird to you, looking at your fucking ass and shit. It's like, why don't you go fucking hang out in your retirement home, old man? I think I'm pretty much done. What's up, Netrunner? Hi. Also, what's up, Cheetah? I think it's Cheetah. I can barely read, but Cheetah is there, I'm pretty sure. Tofu, hi, hello. How are you doing, Tofu? Thank you so. Ah, I just got knocked over. Um, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I was like wiping off my makeup. Everyone coming in. My name is Hiya. I'm a Jared VTuber, but occasionally I'm not a VTuber. I don't know. I don't even know what I am anymore. I don't even really consider myself a VTuber anymore. I'm just a streamer that uses a model sometimes. But that's not important. Thank you so much for sharing your community. So if we make sure to do your after stream care, go get some stretches, go get some food, go get some water, go get some sleep if you haven't gotten that. And thank you so much for sharing your community. I will take care of them. A lot of words. You're yeeping. You have a good yeep. You have a good yeep. Holy crap. Alright, I think we're good. Fucking got 3 for 3 today. 3 haters today. I got 3 haters today. It's a new record. I haven't got that level of like annoyance from people since Asmongold was attacking me. I wonder if he's talking about me again or something. We think so? I did like make a post about him yesterday, so it wouldn't be a really surprise. Um, yeah, it's not really a huge surprise. Your content's awesome. Thank you. I'm not gonna like. I've explained this a few times, but my content on like my videos on YouTube, they're not gonna be like very commonly like that. I was making a lot of videos about like my transition and stuff, But it's not gonna be like my normal stuff. It's like they just happen to be there for people to watch and be inspired by if they really want to, but they're not like my main focus, if that makes sense. I misheard Druid as Jewish. Really confused me. No, I'm not Jewish. Also me, who is not that high all. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's really weird. It's really strange considering. But yeah, I noticed like every time I get like a lot of hate in my streams, it's usually because Asmongold talks about me, so it's almost always because of that. But it could be someone else. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
I wonder when I start appearing in the For You feeds and outside the spam section of threads. I love the Twitter forever jail.
Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I still see you no matter what, because you're in my notifications. Anyway, chat. Yeah, pretty good day. Asmon's so gross, he is gross. It's been a pretty good day, but besides the little hiccup right there with people coming in to try to get a rise out of me. Oh yeah, I need to go report them. I need to go report them, chat. Let me go report those people. Let me make sure that they get banned. Hold on. I gotta make sure they get banned. Report. Chat messages. Hateful conduct. Encouraging hateful behavior. Came in being transphobic to me. There we go. You're about to see 3 accounts just get nuked off the face of the earth. Chat messages. Hateful conduct. Hey, what's up, Rabbit Soup? Also, what's up, JMac? Everyone coming in, and all the new first-time chatters, welcome in. Everyone, welcome the first-time chatters. Make them feel welcome. That the first one's already gone. That first account's already gone. It's gone. I'm saying like the first one who came in, I didn't even get a chance to report them. They're gone. They just entire account just got nuked. Their entire account's nuked. I know they were doing a 6-7 joke, kind of hilarious. They use the 6 because that's the army and that got obliterated when the Soviets counterattacked, and they're gone. In other news, transphobes. Nobody's surprised. Spam reported transphobe cope and got it suspended. Wait, transphobe cope is reported? Wait, what? I just pointed out the fact that they stole my shit, and you're telling me they got reported? Yep, it's gone. Damn. Yeah, I just tweeted out because they stole my tweet, and you're saying that they got fucking reported. They're probably gonna be back. To be fair, they'll probably be back. I don't think that. Like most of the time, when they get reported like this, they don't like last very long. What are we talking about? We were talking about something random. It's not really that important. It's not important. Everyone coming in, hello. Welcome all the first-time chatters. Make them feel welcome. I was just getting chuds that were coming into my stream to try to harass me, reported, and immediately suspended. It was really funny. That's all I was talking about. Yep, okay. So got 2 out of 3 suspended. Got 2 out of 3 suspended. The one that only says sending hate from Germany was the only one that didn't get suspended, it looks like. Anyway, good day. Yeah, it was a really good day. Yeah, a lot of compliments today from people. Like, not people on the internet. Well, like, I love the compliments I get from people on the internet. But it was just, like, random people, like, at my work Like that's really cool. And also getting flirted with by like an actual woman for the first time in I don't know how long is pretty cool. Why is my eye like all fucked up? Is my light like fucked up? And Twitch acting like Steam with them being yeah, I wish Twitter was like that. I sleepies, have a good day, everyone, and Whooith, have an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid. You have a good sleep. I love free speech. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Cope account will be fine. I think the Cope account will be fine. Usually those type of bans usually get reversed really fast, but unfortunately, I think people might get it reported for impersonation. But that account is gone. Like the insane Cope account is gone. Like the original one. So I don't know why someone would be getting reported for that. It's really weird. I don't really want to talk about Twitter though, because like that's stupid. That's stupid that I get off Twitter and I start streaming and we start talking about Twitter anymore. Let's move on. Hey, what's up, silly? Meow. Hi. As you can see, I decided to stream again. What's up, Zachy? I decided to stream again, because well, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be done with what we were doing. And also after I was like, do I really want to stream? But I was like thinking about it. I was like, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I might be late on Friday, and my collab is on Sunday. I might as well go live. And also, it was only like 10 minutes past, so. In other news, I've been writing my novels. Congrats! I hope that's going really well. Hi, Miss Whooith. Not really all here. That's okay, Cedar. Thank you so much for stopping in. If you want to just lurk and chill, you can lurk and chill. I'll try to keep like a good environment. We're gonna probably play some WoW today. I was thinking about playing some World of Warcraft. We'll probably just yap on World of Warcraft. Maybe about some stupid shit. I'm really excited about classic WoW. Because like we're expecting. There's been like rumors of Classic Plus. Like the next patch for Classic. Like there's been rumors that they might be doing Classic Plus like finally, and I'm really excited to hear about it. And guess what? It's gonna happen around my birthday. So, yeah, we're gonna find out something cool around my birthday. Can you imagine if they just like launch Classic Plus like on my birthday? I'd be so excited. Wow, Classic, yeah. Silly, thank you so much for the 75 stream. Yippee! Happy time. Happy time. Birthday present. Yeah, it'll be a little birthday present. It'll be like, by the way, I know you had a rough time. Here's classic WoW, but plus, as in more to do. You deserve it. Can you imagine? The Yippee is so fucking cute. I love that Yippee. Yeah, I got a 50 stream streak on Yara's stream, and I was like, Yara, will you ever get a 67 stream streak on my stream? And she said no. Yara's a bully. Yara's never. She's not a real friend. She won't get a stream. She won't get a 6-7 stream streak on my stream. What a bully. What's up, Iris Jack? Hi. You doing well today? We're doing pretty good. Really good. What's up, dude? Hi. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time today. I'm actually surprised. Like I'm in a pretty good mood. I got a new phone case. I'm not gonna really show you because like I don't want to turn my camera on right now. But yeah, yeah, everything's going well. My kid broke their phone, so I ended up doing a warranty and got a new phone for them. And it was funny because I had thought that my eldest liked the color orange because they always wanted orange everything. And I ordered them an orange phone case, and I was like, "Yeah, I got you an orange phone case." They looked at me, and they were like, and I was like, "What color do you want?" And they wanted a pink one, so I just ordered a pink one for them. But it's like, you broke your damn phone, and I gotta pay money to fix your damn phone, and you're gonna complain about the color? 6-7, that's messed up. It is messed up. What's up, dude? You lost my streak. 24 was the highest I'd gotten anywhere. It's really cool that a lot of people have actually considerably stopped into every stream that I've done just to keep their streak. Like, that's so cool. I love that they added that system. I love they added the stream streak system because it forces you all to be here. You have to visit me at least once a day. You're trapped. You're trapped. You're fucking stuck with me. I'm just joking. Yeah, you guys get extra points too. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Stream streaks actually make it so you get extra points. That's a new one. I find it so funny. I locked out people from commenting on my my going live tweets, so they just came and tried to harass me instead. That's so fucking funny. Why would you want to get out? Like, be honest, why would you want to get out? Don't you want to be here with me? Don't you love it here, chat? Don't you? This is the best place for you. It's bad for me. I'm addicted enough as is. Fucking morgue. Okay, I know I said I didn't want to bring up Twitter, but I have to show this because Morgue Pie fucking tweeted something funny. That's so fucking funny. It could be me. It's so good. Oh my god. What's up, vegan ravioli for ducks? I'm fucking name for that. 6-7 versus 6-9 generational divide. I like both. I actually think 6-7's way funnier than 6-9. Yeah, I think I don't know if it's like a hot take, but I think 6-7's way funnier than 6-9. Hold on, I'm gonna tweet this out 1 second. I used to be a duck ravioli, but for some reason, someone pointed out that's not vegan, so I had to clarify. True. 6-7 is 6-9, but non-reciprocal. I guess, kind of. Yeah, I guess kind of. 6-7 is honestly brain rotten for me. Never got it. I don't get it either. I just think it's funny. That's probably the point of it. Maybe no one gets it, and everyone just thinks it's funny because people don't get it. And no one really knows the true purpose from it, like, anymore. Like, it's not something that's makes any sense anymore. Like, you ever get like those long running jokes that people just don't understand anymore because no one really understands like the original purpose behind the joke? 6-7 is like the 07, but when the other arm curved. I guess so. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that one. Agree. 6-7 never had anything more to it. Yeah, I kind of feel like that too. Sometimes the fun of memes is not explaining them. I can see that. Let me get on WoW. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit there and look at Twitter, and I don't want to do that while I'm streaming. So let's get on World of Warcraft. I have my account for 10 more days, which I'll probably just resub because I'm a dork. Oh wait, do I want to get on WoW first, or do I want to get on Power World? I kind of want to go do my stuff on Power World real quick. Hold on. We're gonna play on Power World just for a second. I need to go. I did not check my pals at all yesterday. They're probably being like abused right now. Like I'm neglecting my pals by not checking on them, so I need to go check on them real quick. Literally, it's meaningless. Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, I think not explaining that it's meaningless is also funny. Like if you just like don't even explain that it's meaningless is also like a funny thing, right? Like, wouldn't you think that? Wrong button. Wouldn't you think that's like the reason why it's funny? Like, if anything, it makes it more funny because you don't explain it. Oh, right. Again, it's been a while since why is bro sleeping up there? That is not a bed. That is not a bed. Why are you sleeping there? Girl, why are you sleeping there? Dork. Really? No one's done this? Come on. No one's done this? Okay. I've been gone for like 2 days and they didn't do this. You fucking lazy piece of shit. I guarantee you this motherfucker's gonna take a break in a second. Watch. Cat behavior, probably. We're like in game by the way, so don't stick around if you're gonna be like concerned with getting spoiled with what it's like in game. Oh shit, I need chromite. I need chromite. I'm so chill, I watch the spoilers for fun. Super spoilers going on right now. It's not like this game is like really heavy. Bro, are you serious? I never even started this. All my fucking wood is over there. Oh yeah, we're full. I don't think I need sulfur. Let's change this. And chromite. I don't really like the AI looking fake mon. It's not AI. You said fake mon. That's funny. I probably am good on that, so let me change this to hexalite. Yeah, I'd be devastated if this game was like made with AI. What's up, Yuri? Yeah, they're just called pals. They just call them pals. We always love when Yuri's in the house. Chat, I think we all love Yuri, right? It's like a universal truth. And at least in my stream, that we all love Yuri. Yeah, I think I'm good on Coralum for a while. This doesn't look like WoW. Yeah, I was checking my base because it's been a while since I've checked on them, so I wanted to like update my shit. Is that a problem? Would you rather me play WoW instead of this? What is my purpose now that you don't need it anymore? Wait, what are you talking about? I prefer Yaoi. As a person of no culture. I'm kidding. Gathering the ore from the fishing? Oh, I mean, you don't really need to do that anymore if you don't want to. What is my purpose? Oh yeah, you didn't realize that I was just mining with these. Yeah, I don't really need I'm so fan. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Hi Whooith, I'm late. Hi late, I'm Whooith. Yeah. I said that right. Just did I say that right? I need to get some food from the base. We're just going back and forth, chat. This is like general maintenance on a game. Yes, highlight. See, I got it. Fuck! Hold on. Yeah, I need food. Wait, what? I have so much power. Are you serious? I have 9999. Oh my god. This is becoming a problem, chat. I've got too many mats. This is a weird thing to complain about. I've got too many mats. It's enough slices. Yeah, I know. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all this shit? I've like honestly I've made a base that's so efficient that I don't need all this shit. You can make our base now? What, like right now or like later? What a nice problem to have. Yeah, it's insane, right? And just at this point, I don't even know what to do besides like just dump more resources. Like, make sure I have like 999 of every ingot or something. I don't know. But of course, we only get minestrone. Why is there no carrots? I was gone for 2 days. There's so much minestrone. There's so much minestrone. Holy shit. Why is there so many? Oh my god. I don't understand. I was gone for like 2 days and there's not, like, where's all my carrots? Where's all my fucking carrots? Have you guys been doing nothing? I think the problem was with watering or something, but apparently not, because we've got plenty of watering. They just didn't want to do shit while I was gone. I thought it was minstone soup. It's minestrone. I just call it minestrone because it's funny to pronounce it that way. Minestrone is a cure for world hunger, isn't it? I got so much soup. I guess we'll go check on this base. I know this base is kind of like, eh. Oh wow, there's just like endless oil too, because they couldn't put it away because it was full. So so they were just leaving it in here. I'm not even sure if I need this base anymore. Should I just destroy this base? Wait, is it pronounced minestrone? I thought it was a joke. I thought it was minestrone. Wow, I'm uncultured. I think I should just destroy this base, I ain't gonna lie. Minestrone. Italian words be like. I'm getting really fat, chat. Then give the hydrate. Nothing a grapple gun can't fix, right? Alright, we're gonna fast travel and then we're gonna nuke the entire base. We don't need this base no more. You laugh at a Chanso's phasic, they're equally proportional response, nuke them. What the fuck are you even talking about? Are you talking about like the post I said like prove to me that I deserve harassment or whatever? Is that what the reference to what you're talking about? I'm saying is if I left the R turning strone into stone and just made sense to me until I asked someone. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'm mad that I can't make minestrone. Because they weren't fucking... I mean, I might as well just make the farm, right? Did I learn the farm? They take 50 holy water? I have to go farm holy water. You guys want to see the way I farm holy water? It's really, really cruel, but it's really, really funny. Holy shit, I've got so many mats. Like I said, who said it was like this a wonderful problem to have? Like I've like got endless balls. Chat, we've got endless balls. Look at this. Look how many balls we have. I like how I was getting on WoW and I'm like, I want to play Power World. I just started playing it. I was just gonna go check on something, but I'm like, let's play some Power World. We're gonna kick some Pokemon's ass. Yeah, you're about to see some like cruel farming. Like I ain't gonna lie about it, it's actually pretty cruel. Wait, how'd this get back in here? Loved their reply and they called their buddy talking about nuking you when I asked. They said it was self-defense because you attacked. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? You said kind of, yo, loved at a reply. You looked at a reply and they called their buddies talking about nuking you. Aw. The fuck did I do? Oh, you're saying you lulled. Me when I say plan to play Overwatch, then you hop on Minecraft. I was just checking my base because it runs in the background. Like, this is a server, like it runs even when I'm not here. So like, I was expecting to come back to like millions of mats, and sure enough, we came back and we have millions of mats. Okay, this is how I do it. I have a specific party, and I just go. Hold on. Do your fucking job. Okay. We go to the world tree here, and I just go here. Just laughing. I'm gonna make a prison. We're gonna wait until Smallbean makes the base, and like I'm just gonna build a prison in the distance. I'll build another base like outside of our base, and I'll make it a prison. It'll just be farming. That's all. That's the only thing that'll be allowed. Just farming. Okay. Okay, this is how I farm. Didn't mean to do that. Worked out. Do. The drones make it even better. Wait, there was something chasing me? You don't want to get addicted. It's a really good game. I have my rates super high, so like I'm not sure if this is a great representation. Because I just wanted to play the game. I don't really care about difficulty. But I think now that I know how to play the game, I wouldn't mind playing through it again with like normal rates. No, this is how I farm holy water. Apparently it's like one of the best ways to farm holy water. The drones make it so much better though. Not gonna lie. Because I'm throwing grenades at them. It's kind of mean. I like how Silly was playing with us and just kind of gave up. I don't know if Silly got bored. Was that a mimic? That was a mimic. I don't know if Silly got bored. Or I'm just too fast. Huh? I was too far behind. Yeah, I play it like when I play a game, I play like to be efficient. So when people play with me, they realize. Hold on. When people play with me, they don't realize like how hard I go on the game. I always make the joke that I'm like a super casual hardcore player. Like I casually play games, but when I play games, I'm like really efficient about the way I play games. Your music's not random? Oh, thank you. How can you always tell? They say I'm optimizing the fun out of the game, but I'm having fun. Yeah, I think people just don't understand how like neurodivergent people work. We like being efficient, but we also like having fun. If you guys are wondering what the in-game Power World loop is, that's literally just farming this shit. It's literally just farming this shit. It's the entire loop. This stuff right here. Holy tree water. It's the only thing you can't like manually farm with your pals. You have to actually automatically farm. You have to actually farm this like manually. Oh, the damn turtles. Turtles, snails, and turtles. Those damn turtles! How you doing today? Being efficient is fun. A lot of people need to realize that it's funnest. Yeah, it is fun to be efficient. What's up, Pastor? I did not mean to do that. I love these little drones. Wait, did you change your nickname? No, you're okay. You're okay, Pastor. I understood what you meant. Being inefficient is fun. Let's try avoiding talking about like Twitter conversations too much on stream. I just don't want to like facilitate that type of environment where I'm like on Twitter and then I get on my stream and we talk about Twitter. Like I just don't want to have that type of environment. It's okay. Oh, it doesn't work? Oh, okay. Yeah, I went pretty hardcore. Like, you guys remember, like, I took 4 days off of streaming? This is all I was doing. I was just playing Power World the entire time. It looks mindless. I just like shooting grenades and seeing my drones go after them. I don't even have to shoot a grenade. I can just like shoot like a little bow. Just like just see the drones like beat them up. I love watching that. It's the noise it makes is really satisfying. Yeah, I actually like grinding. I like grinding in games. Huh? Yeah, I love grinding. As long as the grind is like I mean, I remember I grinded Eureka. That's how I got the Ozma mount, just because I grinded Eureka. That's why I'm a little surprised you haven't done it yet, Smallbean, because like that's a really grindy area. Eureka's a pain in the ass. I didn't really think it was. I thought it was really good. Eureka's my favorite area that's like outside the main story. I love the music so much. It's so good. The current weapon is like Eureka. I don't know, Eureka didn't have like a huge focus on bosses and stuff. Like it was, I mean there was a focus on bosses, but it wasn't as much of a focus as I've seen from those ones. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Hi. How are you? Hello. How much we got so far? We have 800. How about we get to 1,000 water and I'll dip after that. You're dangerously addicted to Final Fantasy 14 after the Shadowbringers ending? Yeah, it gets so fucking good after Shadowbringers, so I don't blame you. Well, during Shadowbringers is really addicting too. Are you doing crafters? Yeah, it's always fun doing crafters on WoW. Yeah, sorry, I meant Final Fantasy. My bad. Huh? Yeah, WoW is still in my mind because I was gonna play it. So I'm mixing between talking about WoW and talking about Final Fantasy, like a dork. Yeah, I was gonna get on WoW, but I started playing Power World instead, so like I might still switch, but at the moment I'm just playing Power World. You think leveling crafting is fun? Yeah. I do think leveling crafting is fun. How goes the animal slavery? Well, right now I'm nuking them. Only 4 more and I'm done. This should finish it off. Leveling crafting really doesn't take that long on Final Fantasy. Like, it's really fast, actually. Huh? Yeah, beast tribes. Thank you so much for the coffee. That was really good. A lot of cinnamon. Now you guys get to see my favorite pastime. Oh, we're maxing spears. Oh wait, you can go above 1,000, I didn't realize. I don't think we'll have an issue with Palsers anytime soon. Anyway, my favorite pastime in this game is this machine right here. See, I just got all these relics from farming. Before I start this, let me throw this in here. Alright, you just start the machine, and it starts making shit. Basically just breaking down these right here. I'm trying to get a legendary one of these, the lightweight ancient armor. You did it before the beast tribes? Yeah, beast tribes really make it easier. Three Skymar. That's the speed one. That's the speed one. Chat, I just got the speed one. Wait, no, that's not the speed one. I was wrong. Mounted jump count. That's for like double jumping mounts. Never mind. I was fucking... Ah. I got excited for no reason. I thought it was the speed one. I am disappointed. I need to see some new ones. I've never seen some of these ones. Oh! A drone launcher! Holy shit, a new drone launcher. I think I have a green... No, I have the blue one. So what is this? I wonder what level this one is. Here, you're going too slow. Here, get out of the way. My crafting speed on my Celine is insane. Let's see, how good is this one? The old one was... Oh, so it's only 10 more damage. I don't know if it's worth making. I might just wait until the legendary. Not for 10 more damage. So we do have some new implants. Diamond body, I think I've seen that one. Dimensional leap. Some crazy ones here. Why is this here? I just did my daily company deliveries and get a fuck ton of XP. Yeah, that's how you do that stuff now. Heavily armored. I'm running out of rooms here. I think I have another box. I thought I had another box, guess not. I'm gonna shiny hunt every Whooith stream. It's very relaxing. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, we're just here. We're just here doing stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of fun to just sit there and grind while other people are grinding. That always seems like a fun thing to do. I don't need that one anymore. Don't need that. Do I have a rifle schematic already? Jesus Christ, I already have 3 of these. Oh, I do have a rifle schematic. I can just put one right there, though. I already have a better one of those. I have a better one of those. I think we're good. We're stacked, chat. I get too much shit. Oh my god. Let's go gamble. That's literally how I feel right now. I feel like I'm gambling. I guess I kind of am, though. I've never seen that one before, Hermit. I ain't never seen that one before. So we got a few new, brand new implants, huh? Let's look. Yeah, that's pretty much how farming works in this game. I'm just gonna sell a remainder I don't need. I don't need this one. Don't need these extras. Don't I already have that? No, that's the third one. Okay, so I have like all the damn boots ones. So goofy. I'm probably gonna sell this. Okay. What is that thing that I saw? It better be a speed one. So I got a bunch of new ones. Sky Monitor was a new one. Heavily armored, immune to explosion damage. Immortality. I've seen these. Hermit Sage. That's stupid. Sanity depletion rate is negative 50%. That's dumb. There it is, movement speed. I was looking for this one. This is the one I was looking for. So I'm about to make my jet dragon even faster. Here we go. Holy shit. It is really fast. I saw some other new stuff. Diamond Body, I already saw that one. I've seen all of these. Oh, we got a bunch of remarkable craftsmanship. I've seen all these other ones, I think. Yep, I've seen all the other ones. That might be useful in some bosses. The only thing I can really do to improve the speed more is probably just put like, not Swift, but there's another one like that. It's called it's Nimble. But I don't think 10% speed is worth dropping 75% stamina. Yeah, so it's 100% more movement speed. My jet dragon's insane. I am gonna go sell this shit. Okay. I think the only thing I want to do is go see if I can get a better grenade launcher. Why is Nyara messaging me? Nyara's asking my advice on something, sorry. Doo-doo-doo. There's a shiny here. What is that? Oh, it's a rush ore. Shiny Piggy. Hello, Whooith VTuber. Small Beam. And every now in the chat, it's me. She's a beam. Your best friend Grell. It's nice to see the return of Whooith and cancelled. But I'm literally melting right now. The heat is, as I like to say, inhuman. So I'll be enjoying your stream while slowly turning into a liquid. In the meantime, have fun every now and I'll see you later. Why did Small Beam become a beam though? I gotta know. I forget to actually sell this stuff. Okay. I'm such a dork. Sunshine. You're good, Fudge. Wait, what are you eating for fudge? I need to know. We're having gyros again for tonight.
Hey. Oh.
I want pizza. Oh, I mean, that sounds good. Yummy pizza. I'll probably run through and do my tower run real quick, which is me trying to go farm chests in the floating island area. And after that, I'll get on WoW. Two broke for 7-Eleven pizza, so probably soup. I mean, if you have the right ingredients, you can always make your own pizza. AC is on. My room is at a comfy 29 degrees Celsius. I would assume that's not very comfy. Based on like context, I think that's not very comfy. I don't know anything about Celsius, but I assume it's not comfy. Can someone fill me in? 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the conversion. Why did I get called the uncancelled though? Is someone trying to cancel me again? What'd I do this time? Besides existing. I forgot to sell this. Oh, because I can't. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
Automatically.
I don't know. I assume. I always assume I'm getting canceled for something. I breathe. I'm literally just like the embodiment of that meme. If she's yeah, it's like the embodiment of the meme of if she breathes, she's a thought. I'm that meme. Normal temp for old people. What haven't I done? Yeah, I haven't made any of these. Figured might as well make those because I haven't made them yet. Wait, there's a better one? Oh god, there's a giant feed bag. I didn't see that one. So you get the slowest handy maker that came over here? Okay. We're actually fully upgraded. Well, I just need better tactical grenade and a better mechanical bow. I need another one of those speed ones to put on. I don't really care for any of these for, I guess, the max stamina. I don't think there's a better one besides Artisan. Because there's Marksmanship and there's Demon's Hand. And that's like the best you can get. My pals are insane. Is there actually a better one I can put? God roll. It's not really a god roll. It's more of I mean, look, I have like max everything on this. Like this is like the best pal I could possibly have. It's just he's kind of a glass cannon because of God of Destruction, which is negative 50% health. So yeah, he'll nuke shit, but he's a glass cannon. What it hasn't who it's done is a better question. A newbie puppy? Wait, what? It's nice 9 degrees Celsius here, nice and chilly. It's like 70 outside here, so it's actually really nice. Wait, why didn't the chest respawn? That's really weird. You can change their gender by implanting a chip. Yeah, you can just change their gender. It's like I haven't got on in 2 days, but it's acting like all this shit was frozen or something while I was gone. Which is really strange because... Huh? I don't know. But yeah, you guys didn't know about the transgender surgery on this game? Yeah, they got literally a surgery table. You can just change Pal's gender with like one button. It's like a whole meme because like Power World is like super woke. Gender chip. These ones respawned. It was just that first one that did not respawn. I'm just trying to find a pattern for a grenade launcher. It's not going well. Yeah, this Jet Dragon is insanely fast now. As Sky Islands, yeah. That's why I said this is gonna be spoilers if you were not sure. I did not get very lucky though. I didn't get any patterns at all. That's really annoying. Yeah, there's Sky Islands on Power World now. You get here after Skybreak Island. Which is this island right here. What else can I do? I'm trying to figure out where else I can train for this tactical shit. Because I think before the max level was 65. Yeah, I think 65 was the max level before, and then they raised it to 80. I think I'll try over here first. Maybe it like glitched and it'll reset. You stop at 15? Well, the game's changed a lot, so it's definitely worth coming back to try again if you wanted to try it again. Is that a dungeon? Please tell me that's a dungeon. It's not a dungeon. It's a glitch. The fuck? The fuck? Huh? Chat, I'm being raptured. My eyes. I think I found a bug, chat. There we go. Dementia Gaming. Yeah, it looks like a dungeon and it's just a fucking hole in the wall that just warped. These are all shiny. Just the blindness. That's how I felt there for a second. Holy shit. Yeah, it's slow and respawn. What's going on? I guess I might as well just go get myself another jet dragon since it's right over here. Is it me or just broke out of 100% chance? Yeah, I don't think there's actually dungeons on the Sky Island. I thought there was, but I don't think there is. It's annoying because I'd like to farm patterns and I can't farm patterns really. There we go. You had 41 degrees Celsius, 106 degrees in some areas of our state yesterday. It was heat record for the whole country. That's insane. I've been trying to avoid Googling it, but maybe I should just Google, hey, is there dungeons on the Sky Island? What's a portal I haven't used? Keep looking. Surely they'll spawn. Just waste my time. Fucking mim dog. Still didn't respawn. Oh, I got a thing right here. No, give it to me. Give me. There we go. So, okay, so you can still get patterns from the regular chests on the Sky Islands. I thought you couldn't, but I guess you could. So I guess if I can't find them in the towers, I can just go around searching chests like are just kind of on the ground. It's a little annoying. It's not really something that's ideal. I'd rather just go into a dungeon. I don't think I've really touched dungeons very much. We went in like one of them during the Terraria thing. Oh, I got another green mechanical boat schematic. Are you gonna give me a legendary, or are you just gonna keep giving me the same green one over and over again? Like right here, it looks like there's a dungeon right here, and it's just bullshit. I have not used this one either. The previous heat record was barely a day old. Really? Oh, but you know, climate change doesn't exist. What's the biggest PAL you can fly? Do you really want to know? It's kind of like a major spoiler. Sure, I can go grab it. Actually, I have to wait until the dungeon's over because I went in the dungeon. Once the dungeon's over, I'll go grab it. Have I? Oh, I haven't taken this portal yet. Okay. I want to like unlock all these portals. Let me get my water 1 second. I'm back. I just left this area and it just brought me right back. So annoying. I don't want that. Me just finding all my fucking loot. I think the other farming's more fun than what I'm doing right now. At least I get to explode things. I like how it didn't do anything. I just got a beam sword. A laser sword schematic. Laser beams. There's gotta be a better way to farm this shit. Laser sword copyright free. The thing is, it's kind of cool, but it doesn't actually do the animation to pull out the like laser part. It just like, it shows that there's a hilt when it's on your back, but when you pull it out, it doesn't make any noise. It doesn't make like an animation or anything. It's just there. It's like, oh, this is so boring. God bless ice soup. Are you making fun of my minestrone? Uh... Ice soup is me after paying rent. You guys know how I was kind of bummed out about my like YouTube video and stuff? I'm not as bummed out anymore. You want to know why, chat? You want to know why I'm not as bummed out about my 2 videos flopping? Because it's not just me. Yara is also getting kind of fucked on YouTube as well right now. We think that the algorithm changed. And yeah, I think we're just getting fucked for some reason. Whooith. Yeah, Nyara's also having issues with YouTube, like not pushing her videos, and yeah. That kind of makes me not feel as bad. It kind of sucks for her, because she like relies way more on the income. I don't really get an income from YouTube. I get like a little bit, like I'm gaining income, but I'm not gonna get a payout for a while, because of how slow it is. Why does it keep giving me, ah, no! I got sucked up. And suck me up, chat. it's also happening to Violet as well. Violet was showing me she put out a short and only got 10 views. So I was like, yep, okay. Well, it's not just me then. I really hope they're not going to start limiting trans creators. It almost feels like it though. Oh, and she sent me something. 1 second. Some days the shorts just bomb, but for no reason. Like, the short I put out for as a joke for like the HIV cure, like that one actually did really well on Instagram and every other platforms. And yeah, it was a bullshit short, but I shouldn't get 10 views on YouTube, especially when I have like, you know, almost 4,000 subscribers. That doesn't make any sense. Like, at least give it to my subscribers. YouTube's algorithms just blows, yeah. It kind of works the same on Twitter too. Like, if you don't post for a while. This motherfucker. Where'd the mim dog go? I actually don't know where it went. I think he fell through the ground. Oh no, there it is right there. Look at that little gap right there. You think there's a dungeon right there? Nope, just broken texture. Just broken texture. Hey, look! I just got a blue laser sword. Shit's gonna give me everything what I want. What I want. Surely. Oh, this is a fire one. These ones are so cute. Like this little pal right here. There's just two little pals together and they're holding hands. It's so adorable. Look how cute it is. Look how cute it is. Because my drones are beating the shit out of it. Yapping about dick? I mean, we could be yapping about dick if you want. Ew, penis! Ooh, there's a shiny. It's these guys. Look how cute it is. It's so adorable. Proceeds to beat the shit out of it. Yeah, so you get it. Makes sense, right? It makes music when you beat it. I think I'm running out of room. Okay, I think I'm done trying to farm this. Light chat on fire. Why would you light chat on fire? Chat's never done anything wrong. My chat is perfect little angels. Don't fucking burn them. You like watching the world on fire? I'm pretty sure I already have a better prototype shotgun. Yep, I knew it. I have a purple one. Just always beating the shit out of everything. Stop! Stop! I'm thinking about going to try the one of the hard modes, but I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Alright, best girl. Are you ready to see this? You said you wanted to see the biggest you said you wanted to see the biggest pal you could ride on. The biggest you can fly on. It's both the biggest POW and the biggest one you can fly on in one. So you are going to be impressed. This motherfucking fat ass piece of shit's cube ass. Cube! Bros that is in the way. The cube is in the way. Alright, you ready? This is the biggest POW you can ride on. Yep, he's huge. I know it doesn't really look that big from like perception, but he's fucking huge. Yeah, he was a pain to actually fight.
Hey.
I heard was he's huge. I mean, it's true, right? How we doing? We're doing good. I was just showing Best Girl the biggest mount in the game. I can go to the fight. Do you guys want me to go do the fight? I can do the fight. I just died. I would figure my boots would... I figured my boots would make it so I don't die. They're still working. They're working while I'm dead. They just stepped on me. The fight had me on edge. It's a really good fight. Yeah, we can do it again. Just got done delivering. Oh, hello, Cody. I hope you had a wonderful day. My jet dragon's so fucking fast. I'm gonna run out of stamina before I get there. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'll show you guys the boss fight. Loading screen takes fucking forever though. Yeah. This. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Ow. Oh my god. Do you see what my lunch just did to him?
Right.
You see what my lunch just did to him? Is he gonna do the thing? He's doing the thing. Maybe. Oh, he's just doing the tornadoes. He's doing the wave now. Oh, we're doing the wave again? I got a second wheel. I'm gonna grab a much needed adult beverage. Be right back later, okay? But yeah, the fly you fat fuck viral is from that boss fight. I made it look a lot easier just because I have an insane fucking electric type. I can actually make my pal even stronger by getting my trust up on it. Another nubby, yeah. Just yoink. Pretty sure I just took out this entire fucking thing. They're just still dead. I don't need this shit. I just went inside, everyone's dead. My friends are dead. You know, if anything would have ever went viral for me, it should have been that clip. That clip was so good. My friends are dead. I love how we have like an iconic ass fucking clip of me playing Peak, and that's just something that no one ever like took with like at all. I love that clip. Like I'm talking about something, but I don't think half of you even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let me go pull it up. Is the stream low-key dying? Oh yeah, I was overloading a little bit. Here, let me cap the FPS. There you go. You should be good now. Huh? Was it this clip? What? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what clip it was. That's a pretty old clip. It actually might not be on YouTube. I think I might have not put it on YouTube because YouTube wouldn't push it because of the like humor behind it, I guess. Also, YouTube just hates me. You said the word dead and suddenly it's just like it's a problem. That's not that one. This is like nothing. I guess if you that's not that one. And that shit was gonna get me fucking copyrighted. You thought TikTok started on a live? I'm not sure. I can't find this clip. I don't think I actually made. Maybe I didn't make it a short. Maybe it was just part of the one thing. The highlights video. Me referencing a fucking very like specific niche thing from like early Whooith. Oh, it's right here. I found it. It was this part right here.
What the fuck?
I think you crazy. My friends are dead. I don't know why it's so funny. Just my friends are dead. Oh my god. There's no reason for that to be funny. I think it's because we were doing... I think it was the first time we beat Peak and Smellby didn't survive. Have a good night, Yuri. Is the stream better now that I locked the FPS? Yeah, I forgot to lock the FPS. I'm so sorry. It's not laggy anymore. Good, good, good. Good on your side. Cool. Good night. Bye. I have to piss, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, what's up, Usagi? She's pissing. I love it. We've become very nonchalant with that. My god, it's cake! Why is the Anubis like inside of that? I'm gonna go sell my shit and then I'm gonna get on WoW chat. Hi back, I'm V. Hell yeah. What's up, V? How is the V doing? Wait, I went to go farm Holy Tree water, but I forgot why I went to go farm it. Oh, for the farms. Holy shit, I forgot about the farms. Oh, they're like tiny. Have a good night, Pastor. They're like inside of it. I'm like, Starting to get rid of anything that... Huh. So... Hold on. Technology. I have returned. Congrats. Oh, so the harvesting suitability, if it's not 6, like, might as well just get rid of it, because... What we got? I mean, Lightlean's still good. This is the patella is actually useless now. I could upgrade my patella. Here we go. Can actually help. Here we go. Come, address me. What the fuck? Just had a dinner after I woke up from a nap. I was pissed earlier because internet didn't work and couldn't do anything. Oh, that always sucks, having no internet. That blows. No internet blows, chat. No interwebs. This is gonna be fucking funny. I'm gonna put a bunch of levels into this mim dog because this is a mim dog with like high movement speed. Actually, no, it's high work speed. I could wait. I can actually put Swift on this. I can put Swift on this instead of Workaholic. I put Swift on it. I mean, it's probably good. But I'm gonna stick a bunch of this on it, so it's gonna go up. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, this is gonna be the most insane mim dog. Yum. No internet equals one unhappy Cody. 6, 7. I could technically make it go faster just by like compressing it. I don't know if it's worth all that. I think I'd want to compress like a shiny Mimog. Like if I ever find a shiny Mimog, would be funny as fuck. Hold on. Does work speed affect transporting? No, it doesn't. Oh, so I don't need artisan. Apparently, you don't want to put any type of like work speed stuff on a Mimog. You want to put like stuff that increase movement speed, like nimble, because this doesn't matter. Six, 7, more like 8, 9. Oh my god. All thing I really think of is just put like sanity depletion stuff on them. Yeah, it's pretty much saying the only thing that's important for stuff that's transporting only is just movement speed. So even this Demon's Hand isn't very useful for this Mimog. I was curious how much it was carrying. Oh, I already started the expedition. I didn't realize I already started it. She hammers so fast. Ding, 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 ding. What's everyone up to? Sorry, I'm like distracted a little bit, and I feel like I'm not yapping as much as I should be. So what's everyone up to? You okay, Watch? Hatching eggs? It sounds like fun. Just got home, about to make pizza for dinner. You know, pizza sounds so fucking good right now. We're having gyros though. Hi Bean immediately licks. Little licker. You widow wicker. I'll lick you all, I don't give a fuck. What the fuck? I ain't gonna lie, it's kinda random. What if I don't want to get licked? Fair and valid? Just accepted it. I'm not a weirdo, I ain't gonna do it without consent. Are you implying that only weirdos do that? Does that mean my wife's a weirdo? Because she randomly licks and bites me. What? She does lick and bite me. Just randomly. She's kind of crazy. You have rabies? That's different, y'all married. I've never consent to being bit ever. She just shrugged. Wow. She shrugged. Chat. Your love language. Why is it lagging? What the fuck is happening? This is World of Warcraft. Huh? What is happening? I've never had that issue ever. It could be because I didn't give enough time after it closed down Power World to release like the RAM and shit. That was wild, chat. No, it's still lagging. Why is my model load like lagging so much? That was really weird. That was strange. Thank you for the like, best girl. We're fine now. That was strange. WoW was trying to be Diablo, so he said. WoW's become Diablo. Why did it make so much fucking water? I don't need all that water. Nobody needs that much water. It's been a bit since I played. I think like a week. I wasn't really planning on playing again. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm definitely I like how I cancel my sub to WoW and I just like I want to play WoW. That didn't last long at all. I think I'm just a big fan of WoW. It's still my favorite game regardless. Also, I'm really excited for next month and just to abandon this character because if this is a lot of copium, chat, like this is an insane amount of copium. But I'm really hoping for Classic Plus to be announced next month, and usually when they announce stuff like that, it's literally like the same day that they launch it. So, you know. We're gonna have another fresh, maybe? When was the last fresh for Classic? Wasn't it like, No, the last fresh was the anniversary. It was this server, but when it was on Classic, I forgot when it was. It was like 2 years ago? 3 years ago? 4 days later. Fuck. Yeah. That's just how I am. Classic Plus. So you know how like RuneScape made this thing called the original RuneScape or whatever? It's called OSRS. Old school RuneScape. Yeah, so people are suspecting that they're going to do the same thing for World of Warcraft. It's basically they take the original game and they start adding stuff to it. Like new stuff in the old game. And that's the whole idea of Classic Plus. So essentially for people who like me who play this game because of nostalgia mainly, it's like the only game I actually have nostalgia for. It's enjoyable because like it's like the old game, but there's new stuff. Makes sense, right? I thought that was classic already. Not really.
What now?
They started working on a little bit with Season of Discovery. They added a new raid, and then they just stopped working on Season of Discovery. So people suspect that they decided internally to do a Classic Plus.
My belief that we must act quickly.
Like that was the guess, and a lot of people, and there was leaks for a 1.16, and the patch on WoW only goes to 1.15. So there was some leak showing 1.16, which would be Classic Plus. So we're like kind of excited for it. I'm pretty excited for it, and if they announce it on my birthday, I'm going to be so ecstatic. If only Nintendo would do that with their IP. Yeah, Nintendo has a habit of like not doing anything with their IPs, so I don't ever see that happening. Oh shit. Motherfucker just fire blasted me and almost killed me. A lot of things that people do on Classic WoW is like one of the most popular things people do is hardcore. Basically you can't die. And if you die, you lose your character. A lot of people have been doing hardcore recently. I'm not gonna pull that. And I've done it before. It's really fun. I think if chat got behind me playing hardcore, I probably would do it. Because I don't mind playing through, like, I think the leveling process in World of Warcraft is like one of the best parts of the game. I don't really like in-game that much. I like leveling. Like, I'm addicted to leveling. So that's why most of the time when you see me playing World of Warcraft, it's me leveling. I don't really care about in-game stuff. So I'm an altaholic. So I guess that's the best way to put it, is I'm an altaholic. I love making alt on World of Warcraft. I don't have a problem, chat. Fucking Blitz on Twitter responded to one of those selfie pictures I posted on Twitter, and she's like, "Oh my god, you're so pretty, it hurts." Ow! Shut up! I don't even know what I did different today. I feel like I did my makeup the same way I always do. I don't know. It's really weird. My wife tried to gaslight me into thinking that I have gray hair. Ah, motherfucker kicked me! He just like, he punted me in the face! Ow, my pussy! Have you ever Have you or a loved one developed an addiction to leveling or alting? You may be entitled to financial compensation. Prestiging and WoW might be cool. Yeah, I mean, that could be cool. Feels weird not seeing you in Zengar Marsh. Because I was there for what, fucking how many months? Meow. Don't kick me in the face. Damn it! Pinches kick me in the face. I just did all the work and you just came and swooped in? How dare you? I'm gonna hit you with my stick. I'm pussy. Meowdy. Hello. How you doing, Gato? How was your day? Did you have a good day so far? Fucking the cozy campfire one. I love that one. You're having a day? That's a mood. Meow. Meow. Stop kicking me! I'm also having a day. I'm always having a day. Because no air fryer yet. Why haven't you ordered one yet? Well, you keep talking about it, but you gotta order one. Bitch! Motherfuckers keep kicking me in the face. Kickable face? Your mother forgot she wanted one? I haven't really had much going on. Like I said, I had a really good day, surprisingly. It wasn't even ruined by the 3 people who came and trying to harass me, but I honestly got a little better after I saw them getting suspended immediately. What's up,
Hi
Blitz?
Flirt.
Hi, Slurt. Hi, Whooith. How are you doing? I didn't Blitz. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. The 3 month. The 3 month. Who harassed you? I went live and like 3 chuds came in there and was like, how's your meat tunnel? What the fuck? It's so random. It's so random. But I immediately got them suspended from Twitch, so it's funny. I guess Final Fantasy 14 Online is on Switch too. Me totally, I know. I know, it's so random. Always on top. Yeah. We don't just think about genitals 24/7. Trans people are the mentally ill ones. Immediately, the moment that trans person comes up, they're all like, why are you cutting off your dick? Well, they're like that because they literally see trans people and they just see a fetish. Like, it's their fetish. Of all the fucker I heard today, me tunnels right on top. That's you, we're tired of you shoving it down our throats, and I'll tell you that you're junk and here's my number. Tell me about your junk and here's your number. Oh my god, stop. Is stream laggy? Actually, no, stream's fine now. It was laggy earlier, but it's fine now. Is it laggy for you? Huh? Just refresh. Oh my god, he fucking kicked me in the face again. Yeah, they never understand that too. They think that bottom surgery is literally just cutting it off. It's like, no, they just repurpose everything. They take a little bit some of the actual like the erectile tissue out. That's all they really get rid of. And they shorten the urethra. Otherwise, they use everything. Maybe turn the quality of the stream down. Yeah, they don't seem to realize that, like, people's dicks is just a really long clitoris. Why do they care? Because they don't care. It's a scapegoat. They're just miserable and they find a reason to hate people, and that's the only reason they can find to hate people is by making other people's lives their problems. Even though they don't really care about our lives, they're just, again, it's something to hate, something to talk about. Something they try to control. It's misogyny. It's at the end of the day, it's misogyny. It's about controlling people. You control women's bodies, you control femininity. It's misogyny.
Well done. We have bought ourselves a little time. The Blood Elves will grow curious about what happened to their friend. Hopefully
It's crazy that rogue surgeons are out here just lopping off people's dicks, force transing them. I'm pretty sure if that was actually a thing happening, there'd be a lot more trans people just doing DIY stuff. Well, we got DIY surgery before GTA 6. Never mind, dicks are just long clitorises, just top the fucking pyramid. Wait, that one's worse than meat tunnel? Come on. I'm in a tier waitlist just for fun. Hate it here. So many people don't realize that pussy can get erect as well. Yeah, the like vaginas actually have like erectile tissue in them. Like it's behind the clitoris. It's around the minora. Why is the fucking dog barking?
No idea.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Zolheim was right. Those
The
fell
eternal
orcs
sun
are up to
guides
something.
us.
I never would have guessed they were colluding with the Blood Elves, though. According to this map, the fell orcs are to keep us busy. But why? This is disturbing news, adventurer. You were correct in bringing it to me right away.
Well done, adventurer. The Arakoa have learned to fear the might of the Horde.
Alright, sorry about that. But as I was saying, there is actually like erectile tissue behind like the labia minora. So, like even in cis women.
You know how demons can be.
And it's crazy how like every single feeling I've described since I've had my surgery is like almost one-on-one to what my wife feels. Like I just describe it and she's like, that's exactly how I feel too. And she's a cis woman, so well technically she's not anymore. Because my wife is agender, so I don't know what to use for you anymore. I don't like the term AFAB.
What do you need?
Look, you tell Rikoria the results of the test, and she throws her head back, laughing.
I like to explain to people, though, of course, they don't listen, that how our bodies would grow, like breast growth and bottom growth, was predetermined. The hormones are just what signal the body to activate certain parts. Yeah. Like chromosomes are a blueprint. Like it's just a blueprint. It doesn't matter. Like you can just ignore the blueprint, and that's what hormones do. They ignore the blueprint. But the thing is your body still has the blueprint for the other way. It's just which one you have slotted. I'm putting in like game terms. Like imagine you have like imagine you have like a crafting table, and the crafting table, like it has a memory, and like right now there's like the male sex phenotype, and you simply set that one aside and there's the female sex phenotype right there, and it's being influenced by crafting, by adding estrogen to your system. Yeah, I was always destined to have back problems apparently, because I'm almost to a G cup. Kill me.
How are you? Okay, dokie.
I finally got Arcane Blast. Clitorises and penises are like burgers and sandwiches. They're all basically similar. Okay, I don't know what that I just said. See, we're just adding like random like examples there. All men are lemons, probably. The blueprint is both build paths, exactly. The chromosomes are merely markers of instructions of the body, and there are asymmetries and different distribution of chromosomes throughout the body. Then transphobes do not have an advanced understanding of biology. They don't. They really don't. New Minecraft update looking crazy. I have back problems for working in manufacturing for so long. Yeah, they have no idea about the human body. They even like basic biology doesn't back up their stances. Because basic biology doesn't really cover chromosomes. So they're always like, basic biology, XX is woman, XY is man. And it's like, that's not even basic biology. That's actually part of advanced biology, and it's not even true. I was saying turn on the quality from auto to set it to like 720p or lower. And it should fix it. But it sounds like you're having internet problems.
Warm wishes to you. Safe journey.
What do I know? I'm just a cat. True. Pizza time? I want pizza. I really could go with like an extra cheese pizza from Papa John's.
Your bravery should be commended. The guardians of Sketis do not part with their belongings willingly, but heroics of the past are of little consequence now. We shall see if such bravery can...
It doesn't want me to turn on the outcast plight. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it anyway. I don't really feel like the leveling is actually accurate because it says I should be 64 right now, and sorry, this is 63 to 64, but yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this. Nah, we're on a diet. That's the reason why I can't have pizza.
Yes, that will show Sketis that we outcasts will not take their punishment lying down. Here is the reward I promised you. I can arrange for more.
We are on a diet. No pizza for me.
Feathers.
I don't hate being on a diet. I don't really care. No. Being on a diet changed my life, so I definitely don't hate being on a diet. I love being on a diet.
May the light embrace you. Dionys Haka.
I just wish I stuck to my diet, you know? If I could just stick to my diet, that'd be really cool. now there's more people here, I can talk about what happened today. So I mentioned like I had a really good day, but it was mainly because I was getting complimented all day by people, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't think I did anything different. Like I did my makeup the same. I did, like, I wore the same clothes, like kind of like I always do. I don't know what was different, but I got like some compliments from some lady. She's like I really love your top, and I was like, oh, thank you. And she's like, where'd you get it from? I was like, I got it from the TikTok shop. And she's like, yeah, it's really cute on you. I was like, oh, I'm like dying. And then when I was like getting close to being done for the day, there was this black masked lesbian, which was really rare to see, was hitting on me. She came up and she was like asking, and she was like yapping for a little bit. She was asking like what I was doing and stuff, and I explained it to her. And she was like saying like she's actually interested in getting to doing what I'm doing because it seems really easy. It really is. And like she's like, well, can I get like the information to like look into it? And I was like, I gave her the numbers to that, and she was like yapping with her friend for a little bit. Because her friend and I was like, her friend was like whispering to her, and she was like staring at me, and I think she was like egging her on or something, because she came back and talked to me for a little bit, and her friend walked away, and she's like, well, I gotta head out, my ride's heading out of here, but I'll see you around. And she like looked me up and down. I'm like, oh my god. It's so rare for that to happen.
Talk to me.
Oh my god. I like how I get hit on by men all the time, like, ew. And then I get hit on by a woman, which is really rare. Because I don't know why, I think it's just because I dress like a white girl. And it's like, I'm so excited about it. Like, even my wife's excited about hearing about it, because it's so rare. Yeah, I almost exclusively get hit on by men in real life. They like constant. I remember one time, it was like before I even had my surgery. There was this man who came up, and he was like with a bunch of his friends, I guess, and he came up to me and he was asking for my number. I was like I'm married, and the motherfucker's like, no, you're not. The fuck? Should have flabbergasted me. That's why I started just telling him I'm gay immediately. Because I've told this story of, this is really nice, like, Mexican man that used to come into my work all the time. And he used to yap at me. It was like around Christmas of, right before my surgery. I remember he came up and he's like, you are, I don't know, I'm sorry if this is inappropriate, but you're really, really pretty. And I'm like, oh my god. And, like, that was so nice. And, like, he would come once in a while and, like, yap once in a while. And I didn't see him for like an entire year, and I had my surgery and everything. And he came up to me like a few months ago, and he shot a shot. He's like, would you like to go out to dinner sometime with me? And I was like, I'm so fucking sorry, but I'm actually gay. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Like mega gay. Like I'm married and everything. Why are you gay? I'll said it before and I'll say again, you're so pretty. I don't really see, the thing is I just think I look normal. I think I look below average, actually. I had aura today. I guess so. I was just in a good mood, I guess. I'm non-binary and ace, but getting hit on makes me feel euphoria. Yeah, I think that's the reason. It's because I feel euphoric when I get hit on. I'm not interested, but it's more like, ooh, that's really nice. I like feeling appreciated. My only issue with getting hit on is that my self-confidence is so low, I immediately doubt them. It's a supply to demand. There's a surplus of men hitting on women, not enough women hitting on women. I think it's because most men are more confident, like overconfident. And women tend to not like want to come off as like brash or like overconfident. So they just kind of like are a little bit more squirrelish, I guess. Is that the term? Squirrely? Is it? I don't know if that's the term. Like they're not direct. They're not as direct. But there's some women that are really direct. All the love. I was like in the middle of mailing shit and I kind of forgot what I was doing because I was distracted telling the story. You ain't gay, you just ain't meet the right man, and then I throw up in their face. Funny enough, I have a funny sketch about this in my head. Let me find it. Okay. You have the gay. Being in a good mood accumulates everything, I guess. I like having a good time with people, but I've never felt like flirting just for the sake of it. It feels strange to me. I flirt with my friends sometimes. But it's more of a... I mean, like, they know it's a joke. Did I hear men? Yeah. What's up, Nyara? Why are you awake? It's like fucking... Isn't it like 3 or 4 a.m. for you? Why are you awake? No judge... Well, a little bit of judgment. I just got done telling this story about how I got hit on by a masked lesbian today. And it was kind of funny. I love insomnia and heat. Are you guys going through another heat wave? Really? Was the heat this bad last year? Fucking doesn't end? That's what she said. You said it was not this bad last year? I almost kind of feel like, yeah, it is a lot hotter this year. But we didn't notice it as much because we have a really good air conditioner. Does that seem accurate, Small Bean? It probably was hotter this year. We just didn't notice it as much because we have a good air conditioner. Totally not global warming. They just call it climate change now, but yeah. I just don't know how, like, this amount of global warming would happen within a year. It's really strange. Spain without the A. Yeah, it could be the AI data centers that are causing all this. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past the data centers are causing all this fucking heat. How the hell is this worth it? Like, in what world is this worth it? I'd rather shiver than sweat. That's how I am too. I would rather bundle up and be nice and comfy and bundled up than be sweltering hot and sweating.
Yo, what's the deal with Jessica? Does she have a man? No, she's a lesbian or bi, actually. Yeah, it's just because she hasn't met me yet. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Jessica! Come here. Have you met Alex? No. Hi. Fuck, I might be straight. Oh, come on! Yo, what's the deal with Jessica?
Huh?
She have a man? No, she's a lesbian or bi, actually. Yeah,
What?
Just she hasn't met me yet. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Jessica! Come here. Have you met Alex? No. Hi. Fuck, I might be straight.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I wonder if that relates to the whole like idea of like bisexual women like get really attracted to like squeamish and like nerdy men. I think that's probably what it's implying there. You're converted that easily, huh? You couldn't convert me. You could never make me be attracted to a man ever. I'm like wait, what did they call it? Isn't it like a stupid ass name? It's like a gold star lesbian or something. I haven't had it yet, but I had a weird encounter with a woman on Valo and I don't know how to read it. Do you want to show it to me? A gold star lesbian is a lesbian who's never slept with a man. That's what a gold star lesbian is. It's stupid. It's such a stupid term. Nothing happened after she asked. I don't know if that's worth editing, honestly. There's no punchline.
Speak. Dabu.
Or is it just like how it took so long for her to actually say it? I talk afterwards. Was she open for something else? Oh. Aren't you getting gendered properly a lot more on in Val? I ain't gonna lie, I haven't really been lurking as much as I used to. I've just been getting overstimulated a lot, so I just kind of avoid it sometimes. You said you have not? I felt like you were. A gold star lesbian is just a regular lesbian. It's, like I said, it's a really stupid term. I'm not even sure if it's like an inclusive term, but it's not necessarily. It's like an exclusionary type of thing. It's basically saying you have to be a gold star lesbian to be a real lesbian or something. It's just exclusionary bullshit. I don't think that's the regular. That's like saying that someone who is only attracted to people after they get to know them being demisexual is just normal. It's the same thing. It's not necessarily. Some women are lesbians, but they've been with men before. Like, they didn't come out. Not everyone knows they're gay. Some people take time to realize it.
What do you need?
I feel like I would read it differently if I was cis. I get called zesty a lot. Why is it... So the zesty thing is happening a lot more often? All I know is whenever someone does the whole zesty thing, and I see that in your stream, I get like a visceral reaction because it's disgusting the way that they say it. They say it like in such a dehumanizing way that it's like really just really gross. Is the voice changer thing a new thing, or has that been a thing for a while? I used to get asked if I used a voice changer a long time ago. You think it's because of the voice training? A kid decided to burn his house down. The boy's dad watched the tears in his eyes, turned to his wife and said, "That's our son." Stop. Why are you fucking coming here and do a dad joke immediately? Stop. Get help. And guys insist I don't sound like that IRL. What the fuck? I get the voice changer one the most. I don't play with people, so I don't really get called. I don't really get asked about voice changer. I remember that one time I had a heckler come on YouTube and they were like, "You're using a voice changer." I'm like, "Huh? This is just my voice. Shut up." It is extremely transphobic. They're implying that we can't train our voices or something. That the only way we could possibly have a feminine voice is if we use a voice changer. If anything, that means that you're probably getting close to a pretty passable voice. You just gotta keep working at it.
Peace.
Rail its tale, little grim traveler. As you can see from the state of the caravan, there is much sorrow and darkness in the forest of Terok these days.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about the person saying they were rage baiting you, and that's the guy you got suspended, right? I want popcorn. You want some popcorn, Small Bean? You said no? Okay. The whole real voice thing is so subjective. Even if someone were to use a voice modulator, there's no excuse for being transphobic. Yeah. You sound like a cis woman to me. What do I sound like to people? I got void. I thought it was funny. You sound like Whooith. I think Cody gets that. My best friend in IRL, her name is Tori. She's this really short girl with a big ass forehead and a jawline that's even more sharp than mine. I love her so much because she reminds me of me. Like personality wise. And we're always joking about how we have big ass foreheads and we have like really not really square jawlines, but like not normal cis woman jawlines. But it's funny because once in a while she'll message me and she'll be like, Lise, I totally forgot. Lise. I was about to ask you a question, but I forgot. And I was talking to my husband. I was talking to my husband about something, and I forgot you were trans. I don't even think about being trans like ever. Like, it's not something that ever goes through my mind when I'm like living my day to day. It's only when I'm online and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm trans. What do you want? Fucking Yara said, you're trans? Shut up. Best girl, you said you have a gum inflammation? I'm sorry you guys are dealing with such bad heat. But you're a lesbian? Yeah, so? The fucking joke. Why did bugs never stream? They're afraid of getting swatted. So legal? I was just having a picnic with my wife in a park earlier and no one ran up to me and asked to inspect my genitals, believe it or not. Are you sure about that? According to the internet, transphobes can tell at all times. Have a good night, Onyx. Mini popcorn. I love popcorn. Are you gonna send me the part? Yeah, I've been waiting. Do crime, be trans, do gay? What about do trans, do gay, do crime? All three. Evil Whooith. Yeah, we're evil Whooith. Fucking based. I'm evil Whooith. How are you evil? I want to help trans kids and make sure that they're raised and not abused and are able to be themselves. It's the worst, right? Fucking grooming? I don't think there's a single transphobe in existence that knows what grooming is. And grooming is when people I don't like exist. That sounds about right. I send the snippet cut down for you. Must be loading.
Love, I have a really, really important question.
What is your question?
It just it's okay. It I don't know how to say
Are
that in
you a
English.
woman? Is what they're trying to ask.
I am, yes. The thing is, like, is it cute how much he struggled asking that? Or is it kind of weird? I think it's only cute if it's because they're shy rather than the whole, oh no, a trans person. Yeah, exactly. That's the question. I think if I was a cis woman, I would probably read the situation entirely differently than me as a trans woman who gets invalidated constantly. The thing is, like, the Reina hasn't said anything afterwards, so I'm like, kind of confused. Also, who cares? Like, I don't know. I don't understand why knowing someone's gender is so fucking important. I've never, like, once ever cared about what someone's gender was on a video game. I play World of Warcraft, like, 99% of the people who play women in this game are men. Just cis men. And I'm never confused about it when, like, I figure it out. Like, oh, well, that makes sense. I've never ended, like, I don't get it. Like, why does someone care? Like, why do people care? Why has Valorant become, like, the centerpiece of, like, the culture war of trans people, apparently? Is it just because, like, a bunch of, like, chuds have infiltrated the game? Isn't, like, fucking Riot, like, a really inclusive company? Like, how are these chuds in this fucking game? It must be, like, CSGO players. It's gotta be CSGO players. Like, was she hoping I said I'm a femboy? I don't know. You said it really cutely too. You're like, I'm a woman. Like, it was so cute. I don't. I don't get it. You were really confident too, so it's not like you were like unconfident or anything. I think I don't know. Like, why do people give a fuck? I don't get it. Like, who cares? Is it a symptom of the need to know everything about everyone some people have, or are the gender questions unrelated to it? I don't know. The only time I ever, like, am interested in what someone's gender is when I'm trying to figure out what their pronouns are. But what I see from Yara's, like, games, like, people don't give a shit about what your pronouns are. They just they want you to say what you are so they can, like, do the opposite. Have you seen my short from today? No, I've been kind of disconnected from the internet. Let me go look at it. Hey, what's up, Affordable? How you been? Yeah, it has been a while since I've seen you. Damn, you weren't kidding. Your shorts aren't really doing that great right now. What the fuck's going on with YouTube?
Were you a male or female before you transitioned?
Why do you care?
I'm just asking. I'm not like being prejudiced or anything.
Two Teslas. Have you always been mad at trans people existing? Or was it just because I didn't answer your question?
I just disagree with it, to be honest.
What is there to disagree with?
It's a part of my religion.
What is there to disagree with?
I'm not transgender. I don't want to be transgender, so that's why I disagree with it. You're like trying to force it on top of me.
I am not making it trans. You can be cis. I don't care. I am born this way.
It's just delusion. You were not born this way.
That is how it works, actually. It's the same with any other intersex condition. No, you can't be born with XXY chromosomes. My God disagrees with it.
You're just talking to yourself.
I'm talking to
It's
you,
a part of my
actually.
religion. No, I disagree with it.
No, it's part of my religion that you can't disagree with my existence. Stay mad. These are like the types of people who are like, why don't you answer honestly when somebody asks you?
Were you a male or female before you transitioned?
Why do you care?
I'm just asking. I'm not like...
Yeah, I can tell your voice has changed. I can, like, I don't know how much you've been voice training, but your voice is, like, much higher. Like, I can tell it's noticeable. That's insane. Have you been practicing your ooh-woos? I used to know people that would shit talk trans people in party. Don't know them no more. Definitely a yanks. Yeah. She turns the religion thing on them and then they get mad. You can bark but they can't bite back. Yeah. I loved that. That was a good one. Very good one. When the sunlight strikes. I fell off chat. I haven't voice trained in like probably like a few weeks. I fell off chat. I've fallen off. I've fallen and I can't get up. The transition was so smooth too. Praise me. Wait, what transition? I flew off. The loop? Oh. I can rewatch it. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Being prejudiced or anything. Were you a male?
These are like the types of people who are like, why don't you answer honestly when somebody asks you?
Were you a male or female?
That's a good one. I like that. Good job. I liked it. So good. So good. You're a good editor. Good little fox spirit. Just yay. I gotta figure out why I really hope not, but I have a feeling that YouTube might be like limiting trans stuff because the focus is starting to move away from it maybe.
How you doing, man?
Honestly, I'm down for like not having such a hyper focus on trans issues. If like maybe the fucking political atmosphere would just move the fuck on, that'd be great. Maybe just pass some protection laws. I mean, simple fact is, and I do want to move on because I already mentioned like on stream I don't really want to like talk about trans issues like a whole lot, but a lot of people don't realize that once this is all over, we're gonna have like a lot more rights than we had before because of all the protections that are going to go in order once we fix the fucking issues. And they're gonna fucking hate that. I got Q1 now. Complimenting me. No, we can't relent. I think, that's why I don't understand why people are always, like, having, like, a big issue of, the way, like, people like me do our activism. Because I think a lot of the times people they're just bullies. Like, a lot of people on the Twitter and shit and, like, other platforms, they're just bullies to trans people because most trans people don't have a voice to speak out. So the moment that one of us gets a voice, then they get like really, really butthurt, which is just funny because it's like what Nyara did during that short of turning that argument against that person. It's literally that, but in like a mass scale. They get super butthurt about it. You just gotta bully the bullies. Someone commented I escalated that. Yeah, they're just purity testing. Fuck them. I told Jenna that today because, like, I guess Jenna's, like, having some issues with, like, the whole fucking, you know, the trans discourse. And she's talking about, like, people purity testing. It's like, yeah, you know what I deal with? Whenever I deal with a purity tester, you know what I do now? I just tell them to go fuck themselves. But yeah, you escalated. Yeah, it's literally purity testing. They're all like, well, if we just cower in our little corner and we just we're quiet, then they'll leave us alone as they take away our rights. Yeah, it's transphobes and people who defend transphobes. Like, you know, there's trans people who are like siding with transphobes because they think, you know, they think the cougars won't eat their face. The guy was upset you didn't let him talk. Yeah, you don't let them talk. You silence them. You take away their voice and they're powerless, and that's exactly how trans people feel. We feel like our voices are being taken.
What? Those guys are Shadow Council?
That is not a voice that matches that. What's up, Alex? Alex is my preferred name. Hello. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in. Welcome them in. Trenches are not the place for the purity testing. Mm-hmm. They need us as a pawn. Yeah. But when the pawn somehow turns into a rook or a bishop, then they're all freaking out about it. On the other hand, people have been appreciating how hard I go off on them lately. The vacation helped. Are you saying like... What do you mean by people are appreciating how hard you're going off on them? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I misunderstood that part of the conversation. Oh, could you bite back? Yeah. Good for you. Now you see why I always bite back. I don't let people fucking bully me and shit. I just dunk on them and then I move on. And they cry about it. Since I transitioned, people talk over me so much. That's how I felt too. I feel like I had, you know, the head seat at the table before with like the different environments I was in. And as soon as I transitioned, I feel like I was like not invited to the table anymore. Like no one gave a fuck about my opinion. Oh, who? What's up? common form of misogyny I get is just being ignored when I'm giving out callouts and stuff, but dudes will talk to the other dudes. Yeah. It's because I've been telling you for a while, your voice is feminine, so they just like, they hear you and they're like, boy, and then they realize, you know, your voice might be just slightly different. They're like, what are you? But even if you were a quote-unquote femboy, you would still get talked over because femininity is seen as weakness. Splastastic, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I don't actually know. Oh no, it was Jules. Okay. Is that considered a super chat? I don't really know. I don't know much about YouTube. You've been getting the femboy treatment too? Yeah, you should get the foid treatment more often. Really put them in the place. Yeah, I think you taking a break was probably good for, you know, you'd actually be on your feet for doing more like type of activism, but you don't. I think you're kind of in the same boat I am, and you probably reached this before I did, but I've kind of moved on from like back and forth on Twitter. Like I'll do it once in a while, but I don't do it near as much as I used to. I just dunk on people and I just move on. I don't even pay attention to their response. Yeah, it's just not worth your attention. Like you could just like say something funny to, you know, to entertain your chat and you just move on. I'm just so tired. Yeah, it's like, it's not worth it. Honestly, you've been taking a lot more time on Twitter than I expected. I almost feel like I wouldn't be surprised if you just stopped getting on there. Thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, Nia, if you end up quitting Twitter, that would be really proud of you. You're so close to getting out. The fact that I've seen you like take an entire day or two off is insane. I could not do that. I want to put more time into content. I'm kind of like in an impasse. I want to take my content in a different direction. Like I want to go in a completely different direction with my content in general. I already talked a little bit about that. I don't want to just focus on trans issues. I'd rather focus on, like, I'll focus on my stories. And I mentioned this on my stream yesterday, but I'll probably focus more on my stories, my personal stories, but like systematic trans issues, I'll probably start avoiding those conversations. I was only talking about them right on this stream because you wanted to talk about it. But in general, I kind of want to avoid it moving forward because I just don't see myself as that streamer. I don't want to be political. I just want to play games. Yeah, it's exhausting too. You were right. Sure, I can shut it off. Are you okay there? You don't get transphobia on Twitter. The reason you don't get transphobia on Twitter is because you don't fight against transphobic people. You play like you said you play more into like sex work part of content. That's the reason you don't really get transphobia. Though I will be honest, there's some bigger trans accounts that do get like a lot of attention, but they oh my god. Hold on. There's bigger trans accounts that do sex work that do get like a lot of attention. They also get negative attention as well, just because they're trans. But then again, there's also like regular like regular trans accounts, like people who like VTubers or even streamers that don't like do political activism, and they'll just get harassed because people find out they're trans. And then of course there's also cis sex workers that constantly get harassed just for being sex workers. I think in general you're just gonna get harassed in general if like you identify as anything. Like if you're feminine in any way, if you're too masculine, if you're too like it's just it doesn't matter. You're always gonna get fucking harassed on Twitter. It's a horrible website. This is what it's turned into. This is what Elon Musk has turned this site into. It's just like a hateful place. Yeah, I'm starting to actually learn what the bots look like. Like you can kind of tell what the bots are if you really pay attention. Sometimes it's hard, but usually all you have to do is just look at the way they talk. And you'll see that they just post the same shit on multiple like people's accounts, like all the same bullshit. And it's like, oh, this is a bot. Dead internet theory, yeah. You genuinely don't care anymore, and oh shit, I just realized my fucking vertical screen had the React window up still, just blocking my entire chat. I feel bad for anyone watching on mobile. You wish you weren't so numb to it? Wasn't it tiring though? Like weren't you tired? I think it's a good thing you're kind of numb to it. But at the same time, you should definitely step back and realize that it's still okay to feel feelings. It's still okay to get upset when people are being mean to you. It's definitely dead internet theory. They already proved that dead internet theory is a real thing, so it's not like, it's not fake. Yeah, do you know I'm doing a collab on Sunday? I'm doing a collab with 5 people total. Insane. Yeah, 5 people. It's gonna be me, my wife, my friend Remy, my friend Crow, and then Pocha playing Mecha Chameleon. Yep. I love Pocha too. She's so fucking funny. I invited her to my collab server because I made a collab server because I figured I might as well have a collab server for when I'm doing collabs. I think I invited you to Niara, but you ignored me. And I was like, can you join the collab server? And she's all like, yeah, yes, mistress. She's like, I joined the collab server, mistress. She's so fucking funny. These motherfuckers have ran up on me twice now. Huh? Yeah, I know. Please, please, please. Okay. But no, I invited you because I made a collab server with just people who I plan on collabing with or I am collabing with, just to have a place where we can join chat without having to worry about doing like personal voice channel chats and shit. It just makes it easier. But I straight up said no drama in the fucking Discord, so it should kind of solve some of those issues. I don't think anyone in that Discord is gonna cause drama anyway, though. I shouldn't join, I get it. Shut up! You're Dramnya. The name kind of goes hard. Oh god. Are you fucking serious? These motherfuckers. This is like the 4th time now. Why are they doing this to me? I thought you were playing Final Fantasy 14. Nope, this is World of Warcraft. You're so good. You can't tell the difference? It doesn't help that I set up my bars exactly the same on both games. True. I'll give you that. It is pretty early in the morning for you. What's their problem? They're bullies. They're just bullies. I have a feeling the shit's gonna respawn before I give a chance to go over there. Are you fucking serious? That labor almost pulled. I just need to kill this stupid... The advisor respawned? Are you serious? Okay. Okay, bitch. I like how it switched from a gnome to a Forsaken. You finally uploaded a main channel video? Yeah, it's the video about you talking about your experience with your relatives and stuff. I haven't got a chance to watch it. I'll watch it probably tomorrow or something. It's a story time. You can't react slap it. Yeah, that's right. I mean, you could react slap my voice training thing where you like where I go through my voice because it's kind of shocking to listen to. Also, that making that video changed my brain chemistry. I mentioned it on stream, but I don't think the AI summary is gonna like do it justice. Have a good night, Besco. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. But yeah, as I was saying, that shit actually changed my brain chemistry a little bit because I realized listening to that video that the little voice in my head that tells me that I sound like I'm a guy still, like says it over and over again. Yeah, I realized that that little voice is full of shit. I don't think Whooith is really the same as like an actual natural voice that was progressing through voice training. Why are they just camping here? Chat, I'm getting camped. I don't really like doing Whooith anymore. It was funny for a while, but now the transphobe just they get really weird about it when I do it now, so I just don't do it anymore. I don't really want to do it anymore. Like even as a joke, I don't really care to do it anymore. Huh. They will always ruin everything, so I don't post transition timelines. The transition timeline stuff didn't actually get me as much harassment as I expected. I think that's more of like one of those things that people were shocked about. Yeah. Though I did see like Madame Savvy try to push this idea that like she cut out the other two pictures because I put 4 pictures total in my transition timeline, and she cut out like the last 2 and only put like the one before my transition and like very early transition and try to like paint it that way. And I'm like, you guys are so fucking stupid. Because like anyone could just go to that post and realize that she's full of shit.
Zug zug. Blood and thunder.
I would get comments like, still looks like a dude and I'll cry. Well, they're just doing that to make you cry. Kind of like when you know, someone made that fucking Charlie Cook version of you and you posted about it and they were like, that's what you look like or some stupid shit. And now they all believe that's what you look like.
Victory.
They did the same thing for me. Fucking Graxit did a AI edit of me when I was streaming and made me bald and have a beard. And they were like, that's what Whooith looks like? They're so stupid. Like, I stream with my camera. Like, it's so easy to tell that that's not the truth. They just don't care. So I don't try to make them care. It's not worth it. Yeah, they'll continue living in the delusion. I saw a picture, someone is so fucking mentally ill. They have a picture of me before I got bangs. And someone photoshopped it to make my forehead even bigger, and I fucking lost it when I saw it. Why would you go out of your way to do that? That was so fucking good. Oh my god. It's so good. Lying on the internet needs to be nerfed. That's why I just start doing it back to them and they get really mad about it. When they do it, they're like, you're not supposed to do that back. That's not very woke of you. Shut up. I do what I want. That's also why I tell the purity testers to go fuck themselves, because I don't care. I already deal with this harassment. I'm just gonna do shit back. I don't care. I remember that I got woke scolded by some trans person because I was misgendering a transphobe. Like, grow the fuck up. Yeah, it's not the same, but the thing is they get upset when you do it. They do it to trans people and then they get upset when you do it back to them. Like you're not allowed to do it back to them. Making all that money, chat. Money, I love money. I love money. I love money. And some people get upset when I talk back at trans, so it's almost like we're being shamed for fighting. I think that's the point. I think a lot of the times trans people just didn't fight. So now that they're starting to see a lot more trans people fighting back, they are scared. Because they'll realize that their the agendas and their delusions aren't going to work anymore. Because we fight back against it. That's all about being, it's all about a revolution. It's all about changing stuff and fighting back against oppression. They don't like when bullies get bullied, yeah? Yeah. That's why I won't ever stop. That's why when Anna said that shit, and I really took time to understand what she was saying, I realized that she's full of shit. And then Rabbi told me that she basically confirmed what we all thought. That she was only doing that, what she did to you, to buddy up to her new friends. That was the only reason she did it. Yep. I lost all respect for her, so. She can go be one of the good ones. We'll just continue the fight in our own way. Uh-huh. Alright, chat. Let me find someone to raid. I'm so tired. I'm very hungry. I also got a shower. I'm stinky. Stinky. Poach is playing Big Walk. I raided Pocha last time, so I'm gonna try to find someone else to raid. Raid me? Are you live? How am I supposed to raid you? Oh, did you see that Hassan liked one of my tweets? She was in fact not live. No, she's not live. Holy shit, I haven't seen this person live in a while. She's been live for almost 8 hours. I don't know if I want to raid someone who might be ending pretty soon. Sylvie's live. I can go raid Sylvie.
Here's how you can get
Motherfucker has pre-rolls on. Whatever. Go deal with the pre-rolls. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I am eepy and very hungry. I am eepy, very hungry. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I will be back on Friday to do my normal shit. I'll probably just continue playing an MMO. I think if I have time tomorrow, I'm probably going to work on my playthrough for Final Fantasy, like continuing that series, because I was thinking about doing it, so. Alright, chat. Love you. Have a good night. Bye. Mwah.